good evening, good morning, good day. Hasta la vista. There's 2 mosquitoes in the room. Looks like season changing, right? Mosquito. Who can transcend Bella? I think I want to start with a flute today, actually. Welcome Ileana and Pierre, Mountain Rose and Bella, Sister Suin and Kim. Welcome everybody. Corbin and Cobb. This is D minor in the bass. Yes, we got horizontal mode. congratulations to the monk making it to Washington, D.C. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for being here. And how's everybody doing today? Welcoming you to another relaxing experience, hopefully. Hope you had a peaceful day. I'm doing good. I went to walk around the uptown area for exercise. Didn't really like it, but Ray says I had a day filled with coughing. Well, I hope you heal and happy as soon as possible, ASAP. Yes, I do stream twice a day, one in the morning, one in the evening. Some people don't know, but now you do. "3 p.m. to 7 p.m. in Houston, Texas, 11:30 to 5 a.m. Yeah, but I start later during the evening, like almost midnight, according to how tired I am from walking. Sometimes you go hard. Okay. The energy is changing again, always, right? But a major consciousness shifting. Lots of things being revealed. 3 things cannot hide for long, right? The moon, the sun, and the truth. Here, let's get some. At the end of the day, most people just trying to live their life and do their best to be happy. We don't need much. Sometimes we've been tricked to want more. But having enough, sometimes it's all you need. But if it's uninspiring, you gotta improve. Sometimes enough You need a little bit more. Your health is very crucial. Sometimes you want so much. You get sick one time, you're reminded what really matters in life. You just want to be good. Sometimes we get humbled because we forget our little blessing, which is a huge blessing. You have to remember your little miracles for the big ones to be revealed. Some people, they don't have peace in their life. At least you do. Hopefully. Looks like you need more breathing music here. breathing music. Not sure what that means. Watch certain topics and words while people are sleeping. Peace and love. They like to speak in code instead of clarity. Okay, what topics you talking about? We talk about a lot of topics. Watch the topics and words. It's like somebody trying to moderate the stream. Like a satellite moderator that's unassigned. Oh, okay. Demon is just a word. It's all in here. In the moment, what happened? We're free. We can make demon a big deal or this a big deal. Are you just gonna get triggered by the word demon every time you hear it? Or just don't say it at 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. Sometimes we do things in here you don't like because this is an actual public space. That's reality, you know. I tell people this is not safe space. This is a peaceful space. Because we sometimes can get into deep talks that seemingly is unsafe to some people. It's more about keeping it real. It might not be for everybody. Now, we also don't talk about demons. We might mention the word, but I never really talk about demons. Welcome, Sister Alex. We got Alyosha. Do your best to take care of your health, brother, sister. But if you get sick often, you have to pay attention too, so that it doesn't happen too much. It's not good to be sick a lot, you know. It happens, it's just, if it... Sometimes when I sit too still, my lower back hurts because, or my sits bone hurts because I'm not moving. I'm sitting like dead still. So I learn to adjust, because when I sit too still, gravity sinks my whole body onto my sits bones. Because sometimes I'll sit still for 3 hours and not move. So I learn to adjust through every now and then, so that I don't have to suffer. Is there a specific way you purify your water? The best thing to purify is a thing right here. Purify your mind. Many people can purify their water, their food, but they're not good at purifying this. You can make a lot more money. A lot of it, all the tools that you need, actually, the source is in here. All you need is focus in here first. Once you have that, then do the rest. That's why you never hear me talk about decalcification of your pineal gland. Why don't I ever talk about that? Everybody else talk about it. It's more BS. Distractions to get you to buy something, a grounding mat, another obsidian you don't need, another organite you don't need. Become the organite. Become the crystal. Embody the Christ. Experience the nirvana. No. Embody the Christ, the Krishna consciousness. But if you also like to buy crystals, you can. Make sure you have the inner crystal, your chakra, your energy flow. Well, why don't I talk about chakras very much? From time to time we do. It naturally opens as you deepen your work, as you stay true to your heart and stay authentic and stay pure. Not in what people call pure, but do your best to be a good person. It's not about being perfect. It's about doing the best to be compassionate and find balance. Sometimes you're so compassionate that you're miserable. What kind of compassion is that, where you're miserable being compassionate? And then and whenever you miserable being compassionate, you go around being a hall monitor. But when you're a peaceful person, it grows, right? You naturally find peaceful people. But sometimes when you're peaceful people, they come to take it by gossip, by complain. They come dump energy on you. And you call them your friend. How has your friends been, brother, sister? Everything peaceful? Check my noise gate. I see a lot of people let their friends stress them out, especially through social media. People get stressed out a lot from comments and replies. Words. Test 1 2, test 1. Test. Oh, we got crickets outside. I'm like, what is that buzzing? There's crickets buzzing outside. I'll let y'all in. I was born in Thailand but raised in Houston, Texas. Let's hear some synthesizer vibes, you know, uplifting. Stargazing, okay, that's what it's called, stargazing. We just gotta remember to keep our composure, breathe, and just keep our energy clear. Sometimes when we get into deep talks with people, why does the widescreen have more audio instead? Oh, because your phone has two speakers. Usually when you watch horizontally, the audio is top and bottom. When you turn your phone, the audio is stereo in nature, right? And so, yeah. Like, why is the audio better? You figure something out. I get more effects from your wide. Yes, because I use stereo effects. Right. A lot of my audio, it has reverb that's stereo. That's why there's literally two microphones here. One for each side of your phone. See? This one is the left side and this one is the right side. Here, let's try it. Check this out. Sound. You think I'm just not trying to do anything special for y'all with audio? I'm literally giving you the best, but it takes time for people to realize. Dang, this dude trying. Stereo microphones, high definition. Eventually we'll have 4 mics. I just can't afford the higher quality audio interface yet. Well, I do have this one, but it's just 2 inputs. Usually I have 4. But those cost way more and I'm not there yet. Right, I would have a singing bowl mic and my mic, but now I just have these. I still have those other microphone, but no inputs for it. And try going to a local sound bath to see the difference between sound bath here and local sound bath. then you realize how spoiled you really are when it comes to sound healing. Hold up. I'm about to add another camera soon. Maybe this week, I'm going to add another camera angle so you could see all the audio gear and the flutes on the side here. So you can see more of the, when I'm in a process of making, you get to see more of the process. I used to have a 3-camera setup, front, top, and side. And I have a motorized slider too. But we don't need all that. Just another one is. The motorized slider, it does this. It's not a big room. It's a wide angle lens. It's a small room. What'd she say? Starfire says, from one of the darkest nights of my soul's journey to surrendering to my purpose and resonances, the world's lovers are here, and that's all that matters. Thanks, Guru. I'm positive you had something to do with it. Me? I'm just the dude play the flute. You know what I'm saying? God's plan. Let's brighten it up. That was a little bit more. Whatever that was, yeah. Teamwork, you know, a lot of positive people here can do a lot of positive things on a planet. We do a lot of gratitude here. We do a lot of peace here. And we do a lot of honest talk that leads to peace here. Let's repeat that. We do a lot of honest talk in here that leads to peace. A lot of honest talk sometimes lead to more negativity. Ew. Honest talk that leads to peace. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, daydream. Let's go slow on this one. Like that. สวัสดีครับคุณธงชัย welcome Blue Dust and Ohet that God is not real. Trust in science, not faith. It sounds like you have faith in science. Hey, yo. Here we go. I hope you don't mind me sharing this with everybody. Starfire. Because it takes courage to heal you, yourself, and your family. You know what I mean? She says, "It's my baby, you see. I wasn't gonna share, but I wanna be vulnerable." She was cutting herself and I gasped in angst. And we both cried and released together. The rest of the day was followed by a journey to the UCLA specialist and advocating until God swept in and covered her in His mercy. We drive home laughing and cackling at demons cloaking themselves in fake jewels and cars because that pain did not belong to her. You see, for she is an empath, so we gave it to the universe and freed ourselves. Well, thank you for your courage, sister. That's called fighting for your family, you know. You found the way because you believe. And you stepped up to the plate and you hit a home run. Yeah, this one's for Starfire and her daughter. And that's why we use language. Sometimes it is demons. It's like deep, dark negativity. And you say, that's called a practitioner. You learn and you apply. You took action. You prayed and you pray through your action. You just face it head on.
We are the guardians of planet above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate and spreading love.
You know, when you follow your heart, some people won't like it. But the people that do, they're gonna hang out with you longer time. The one that just like something, they just come and go. Quantity and quality. Lots of quantity, low quality. Let's find the balance. Like he says.
There's a natural mystic flowing in the air, and if you listen carefully now, you aware. for long is the moon, the sun, and the truth. So face all your fears while you still have your years, releasing the sadness and tears. Face your fears and heal your tears, and be the light, be the truth, be the truth, be your truth. Breathe things you can never hide for long is the moon, the sun, and the truth. So face all your fears while you still have your years, releasing the sadness and tears. Face your fears and heal your tears, and be the light, be the truth, be the truth, be your truth. Breathe things you can never hide for long is the moon, the sun, and the truth. So face all your fears while you still have your years, releasing the sadness and tears. Face your fears and heal your tears, and be the light, be the truth,
getting hot. The weather's changing. Or maybe. Sweating. I mean, I see the monk. I see the monk walking for peace. On the side of the road, you walk for peace souvenir. Planet Earth. Beautiful. Yeah, like, dang, they're out here hustling. Not here, I mean on TV I see it. I see the monk walking. Some dude. Walk for peace, the monk's walking by. Walk for peace souvenir. Word. Hey, I guess, when you're about to hustle, you just don't miss a beat. Don't miss the beat. It's just kind of funny because it's so human of us too, right? It's like very natural almost. Because everyone has their own priorities in life, right? That could be me in the past. I always think a life where I just wasn't spiritual. I just went to Wingstop, played games, had a job. That's why I don't take this for granted, because I know that person was me. Just working. But somehow I got blessed to walk a life that's fulfilled. And you can too. I love what the monk's doing. Is just sometimes it's like another Forrest Gump run, it's another stunt, right? But it's spreading peace. But sometimes I'm not sure if I'm not sure if it's reaching people or if it's mainly a publicity, social media stunt. For the monks, it's not. But for everything around it, unless they have a good night, bro. Thank you. But I like it because that social media needs something like this, We always have remember thank you for sunshine, thank you for rain, thank you for joy, thank you for pain, it's a beautiful day. That was like one of the best things that happened to social media, that song. Lord, I thank you for sunshine, Right? Once in a while, like, finally something good around here. And so it's a beautiful. And it's like they're out here doing it, spreading peace. No drama, nothing. But the drama comes from people trying to turn peace into politics again. But luckily, they're staying true. They not get involved. But it's tricky because walking to Washington, it's already kind of like, but maybe this is the best thing ever. Maybe this is the best case scenario. It's like this is a great positive distraction that we're not used to. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of negativity, and here's these positive monks everywhere. It's like, I can get used to it. Maybe they should just keep walking. You know, like, oh, there's the monks again. Good news. The world's peaceful. Maybe they should start a baton system. Like, all right, this peace walk just never stops, okay? We're going to pass the torch to the next leader, and you just keep doing circles. Let's go Canada now. Because if it works, why stop? But you get tired, yeah. Well, on the last walk, I think there was a lot more. Monk relay. I'm telling you, if it works, they should do a like. Since there's so much peace and good that comes from us walking, we will start a tradition of. We're just gonna walk, right? Summertime, we're gonna walk towards the north instead. You know, oh, now we're thinking. You know, summertime, we won't walk around Texas. Dang. You can wear more sweaters, but man, you can't wear AC system, you know? You don't want to have a water truck just spraying the monks down as they walk in 130 degrees. Welcome, Sister Kara, Sister Cece. Welcome, all, brother Wade, brother. I've been, I keep up with more people in the spiritual realm. And when you see spiritual people pop up on, on a special list with people on the island, Deepak Chopra. What's up with that? So I had to go very popular dude. Right, because growing up, when on the spiritual journey, you hear people talk about Deepak Chopra in the New Age, in the New Age spirituality, you hear his name pop up. I always thought he was always inauthentic and kind of not effective, kind of cheesy. Yeah, mainstream and that doesn't reach the heart. But whatever. Love the cheese. I thought he always used big words to describe, let's just say sound smart and say nothing. Feel we're always a consciousness evolving to an unknown territory of the cosmos, and we're a divine existence of the unknown expanding into evolving consciousness. Oh, word. And people who don't know better, they fall for it's like new age poetry. Ooh. That's why I was and I see a lot of people follow that, right? That's why I say, cut the fluff and get to the damn point. Cut the damn fluff. Give me the meat. Meat and potatoes now. We're not having dessert right now. And because I caught myself following that path of fluff. I caught myself, why am I using these words that I'm using to sound smart so I sound like I know what I'm talking about? And people don't understand me. But I'm doing it to sound spiritual and sound educated, but the people I'm trying to help don't get it. But I sound smart. So it was more about my ego sounding spiritual and sounding smart rather than being effective. And I saw how prevalent this is. Yeah. It's like writing a college paper with a word minute. Word. And I kept getting disgust. It's disgusting to me. Let's just say it. Okay. When I hear it, I just go, I guess it's like we're not collaborating. Just get to the damn point. Be effective, help people, and chill. You gotta be. If you're gonna be just a little poetry is nice. So poetry all the time. You know what I mean? I like Dr. Seuss once in a while, not all the time. The hat in the cat that has the gat and is fat. I'm like, And I say this because I cross paths with so many fluff, not effective, but sound, spiritually poetic. Ascension and the 7D and raising to the 9th dimension. And we can get the star seeds to unite and align and plant so that we can blossom into a divine cosmic explosion of light and love. Hello. Namaste, Starseed Christy. I had to leave that. Welcome, goddess and goddess and gods. Goddess and goddess. Oh, there you go. Oh, I got something. That's a new book idea. Goddess and goddess. That's why I can't have too many friends. I'd be like, that's why I can't. That's why I'm not friends with a lot of spiritual people. I just say, we're not coming anymore. We're not in alignment. But they never ask why. Because, I mean, I'll tell them up front one time, and they don't like it because they know what's coming. If they ever ask why, it's gonna hurt. But so if they never ask why, I won't let them know. But if they ask, why aren't you coming anymore? Oh, here it comes. Really, I've collaborated with many spiritual leaders, many facilitators. I just let myself get disappointed. If I collaborate with somebody and your first impression it disappoint me, that's it, over. But sometimes when I don't listen, the universe makes me with a hailstorm. Remember that? I just want to be humble. I want to just collaborate with anybody, even if we're not in alignment. You're going to collaborate with people not in alignment with your principles and values? Let me show you something. Thunder, hailstorm for like 1 hour. The tent almost flew away at one point. Evie's crying. One goes, God's angry. Never collaborate with them again. I heard. Have a good night, sister. Now I understand why all the effective spiritual people that I follow, they don't collaborate very much. And they're super selective of who they collab. Like, it's most likely a no first. And I finally understand why they're constantly like, because we're looking to be effective rather than just be cute. And you see me do it, like, sometimes you say yes. There's a hazy sunset. I just avoid people. Can't deal with not much people. Yeah. I'm the same way. Like, I only get into deep talk with y'all. Even the people closest, like, they're not on the, it's hard to teach anybody who's not that devoted. Really. So, like imagine a lot of y'all here are very advanced because you practice on a daily. Like, when you come here on a daily, you stay on track. A lot of people around me, they don't. They just only show up when it's convenient. If you notice, a lot of local people don't come here very much, just one or two. And that's why I wish they would be hungry to progress, hungry to develop. But sometimes you get comfortable. And that's why I do my work. That's why it's so satisfying to be here, because I know what we're doing here works. If it works for y'all and you're so far away, imagine if locally somebody decide to be more seriously, how much growth you would have. But that's not reality. Right? In reality, because when you're too close to me, you get too comfortable. Like online, we're not too close. So we keep each other accountable. When you're too close, people get comfortable, don't want to develop. And I can't push forever. You have to learn to push yourself. So that's why I always remember, just outgrow. Just keep growing into levels people can't even imagine. And then they're like, holy, he never stopped practicing. And eventually when it's time, then you teach them something new. Wow, she never stopped developing her Reiki. Wow, she never stopped practicing her positive affirmation. Wow, he never stopped chanting. That's why you can do throat chanting now. Wow, she never stopped believing. Now she's a leader. Wow, he never stopped walking. Now he's walking to Washington. Wow, he never stopped playing the singing bowl. Now he's playing singing bowl every day of his life. With audience. Now is his purpose. Imagine if you just kept going, brothers, sisters. Wow, he keep playing Native American flute. In the beginning, he only had 3D printed flutes. Now we got the wooden flutes. Thank you, Vocal. Thank you for the subscription. Did you have the meeting in the new place, Atem? No, it's at Unity of Houston. Yeah. So it's like it's a church. It's a you can say it's a what? It's a spirit non-denominational church. That's what it is. Yeah. And we got new speakers for it. So this year is just keep growing. I mean, every year. never stop growing. There, it's a church you are. No, I used to go there for 3 years, but then I outgrow the space. They were not growing at a pace that I was looking to grow. After about 2 years, I wasn't impressed. So eventually I made my way to something else, which is did my own thing, and then I found my teacher. Humbly speaking, like it's just what I felt. Like, okay, y'all going too slow here. Like I'm looking for healing, miracles, results, action. And so I left because I saw the pace of the space was like, I want to be part of a spiritual community that has miracles and healing. And that's kind of hard to find because a lot of it is just doesn't have it. But they do have a good band and a great, right? The band sounds like a good church band, Amazing vocalist, but sometimes it's missing something called like there's some magic missing that's consistent. It comes out from time to time, And sometimes the magic happens, but they don't follow it because of the hierarchy of sometimes you're meant to sing, but you chose to speak instead. Sometimes you choose to speak. Or maybe you're meant to speak, but you want to sing instead. There's a lot of non-alignment. And when you're not in alignment with yourself, you always, the growth, you always try to open a locked door. Like, why you keep opening the locked door? Some people have knowledge, but no wisdom. You drunk? I have alcohol addiction. Help me fix it. I almost XXX. When was this? Super Bowl party or what? Today. What does that? What does the XXX mean? You passed out. You got alcohol poisoning. There's a lot of questions that needs to be answered. What led you to drinking? What were you doing? How often do you get blackout drunk? How often are you drinking? Do you actually want to quit? How old are you? And how long have you been addicted to alcohol? After you were 20 years old, you've been drinking a lot. Why do you think you became addicted to alcohol? Because I got girls. So the alcohol led you to getting girls. Do you mess with any other substance? Thank you. Because that's a long time. That's what, 19 years of alcoholism? Let's say 20 years. What's it? I'm not sure. 70. I need to go back to. If you don't take your life seriously, we might not see you again. Really. If you don't wake up and realize you need to take your life seriously, it could happen again. But you have to, if you drink for girls, that means you think you're connecting drinking to love. But imagine you drink for love, but you're not getting it. But you're drinking to have, because maybe it worked at one point to getting girls, right? And you connect drinking, getting girls equals love. But as you get older, you keep drinking and wanting, and then it becomes less, but you're still connected. That drinking leads to love. My girlfriend asked why I didn't see her. You were done, yeah. Well, you're not in the clear yet, is what we're all trying to let you know. You survive one time, you might not survive the next time. That's all. If you want to live, realize this is an issue you have to work on more. You don't just brush it under the rug. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I almost died drinking. Your life matters. You're treating it so casually. Okay? So just when you come in here, talk to more people. You can't. Yeah, but you can't buy. Yeah. Should I be an organ donor? You should do what makes you happy. That's your life. Many don't feel love without drinking. And this community, this is what we're here for, to show it. Sometimes you don't know what you're doing is bad. And to you, bad is not a clear sign. That's why we have to have this thing called real talk. Because if you don't have real talk with you, there'll be no more talks, because you just won't be here. So just do your best to come here. And you have a girlfriend, right? So you have to there's a lot of support system, right? Alcoholics Anonymous. There's many groups around. But the best way is to actually want to quit. And you have 3 DUIs. Well, thank you for your vulnerability, but damn. You're living the way you're living, you gotta change, bro. What are you gonna do differently? Like, I think you need to think about that today. Okay? What are you gonna? What you have to change your life. If you keep going down this road, you might end up in jail or not alive. Okay? Because your attitude is very like for example, if you're ready to change your life, tighten up your effing attitude. Sharpen up and okay, whatever I need to do to not be poisoned and to not choose this path is what you got to do. You cannot be this relaxed and change your life. You gotta wake the F up and make a plan. Okay, I would even use ChatGPT. Okay, this has happened to me. What steps do I need to take to change my life? You need something, bro. Sharpen up your attitude, or else you're not gonna be with us soon. Jail or unalive. Okay? Use your vibe. I am using my vibe, okay? You need this because something not getting through. You know, that's you right now. You think I'm gonna... and your life just changed. Yes, it's gonna change if you take action, like we're guiding you to make a change. You're way past you 3 DUIs and almost died, okay? 3, you got caught by, right? You got caught by, yeah. You got caught 3 times and you almost died from drinking. Yeah, he does seem, to me, that's why I like, he does seem drunk right now. I mean, he says, gotta hit rock bottom. I'm like, shoot, I think he's there. No, I think he's drunk driving really bad at least 10 times, but got caught 3 times. I think that's what he means. I'm surprised you even counted. To me, I'm suspecting you're around the wrong people. You keep hanging around the people that do the same thing that you do. You're around the people that, you got another DUI? Bro, he's crazy. He's macho. One day at a time, bro. I mean, where's your father? Father and mother. Where's your father and mother? Because I see your photo. There's a sign of something happened in the beginning, abuse, that don't heal. It lead towards this path. Because you're not drinking like this just for fun. There's something happened to you that make you take this action. And you're not healing. You just keep numbing. Well, I think the best thing to do, we play music for you. Okay? Play music and we pray you find the way, because you're like the anchor. You're at the bottom of the ocean and it's you're literally getting dragged at the bottom of the ocean, hanging on by a thread, not on the ship no more. But you can still make it, bro. Cause a girl and other, yeah, that's what you think. Okay. If you know you would heal yourself, you don't know what's going on. That's why you keep effing up. Like if you know the problem, you would heal. You don't know the problem. If you know the problem, you would know the solution. You don't know the problem. That's why you keep drinking and driving, effing up your life every step of the way. And you keep going down the same road. And we hope you find peace and love. When you're here, take it more seriously. Mm-hmm. Throughout your day, instead of drinking, stop hanging out where there's alcohol. Get rid of all your damn friends. Shoot, if anything, I think the church might actually be a good option for you at this point. You need anything. The life you're living is not meant for you. You gotta change the way you have designed your life and who you're around. For real. You need something else. That's it, bro. Change your friend, change the place you go out. Like, change everything. Right now, the way you've designed your life, it's effing up everything. Okay? And so, redesign your life. It's not too late. It's just beginning. Always remember, it's never too late. You're just beginning. You just have 3 wrinkles on your forehead. Some people are already at number 10. Okay, just 3 wrinkles, no problem. Oh, hell no, he ain't talking about me. Not saying about. Okay, we play something for you so you can wake the F up.
up. Your life is precious. Breathing in and out, and choose life, choose love, choose to live. 3 DUI, is 3 too much? Can you love your damn self? Can you put down the alcohol? Love yourself. Can you wake up and breathe the air and love yourself? Can you love yourself? Damn it. Wake the F up. Your life is precious. Breathing in and out, and choose life, choose love, choose to live. 3 DUI, is 3 too much? Can you love your damn self? Can you put down the alcohol? Love yourself. Can you wake up and breathe the air and love yourself? Can you love yourself? Damn it. Wake up and love yourself. Can you wake up and stop the alcohol? Wake up, put down the alcohol. Can you wake up and love yourself? Wake up, put down the alcohol. Can you wake up and love yourself? Wake up, put down the alcohol. Can you wake up and love yourself? Wake up, put down the alcohol. Can you wake up and love yourself? Wake up, put down the alcohol. Can you wake up and love yourself? Wake up, put down the alcohol. Can you wake up and love yourself? Wake up, put down the alcohol. Can you wake up and love yourself. Wake up, put down the alcohol. Can you wake up and love yourself? Wake up, put down the alcohol. Can you wake up and love yourself? Wake up, put down the alcohol. Can you wake up? Wake up, put down the alcohol. Can you wake up and love yourself? Wake up, put down the alcohol. Can you wake up and love yourself? Can you wake up before it's too late? Can you wake up before it's too late? And we won't see you, and we can't see you. Can you wake up before it's too late?
Have a good night, bro. I told you, the calm before the storm. That's well, at least I think he got the message. Wake up. Put down the alcohol. Shoot, maybe I should write that down. Hold up. Maybe the universe is giving me a layup or alley-oop, you know. That's a useful song. Wake up, put down the alcohol. Wake up before it's too late. Can you wake up? I'm waking up. Hello, good morning. Wake up, put down the alcohol. Can you? I'm surprised there's not more. I guess I'll write it down. Thank you for everybody. Thank you for being supportive to him even though he was drunk, you know. Thank you. We do have many songs. You know, there's a lot of songs on it. Next week I'll start recording more stuff. Next week. Sometimes I don't know when things are gonna be good. You know what I mean? Sometimes it just. But if I sing the song 3 times, it just gets way better. Yeah, after I perform it 3 times, it's like, okay, whoa. Right, because I got a good flow. What's the other? Remember the what's that one? Undefined, remember? Shit. Wait, here we go. If I just breathe and believe in myself, I'll be fine. If I can just remember, this is what led me to this moment again. Remember, I was like, man, all of the lyrics is like the universe, like, hey, you need it more professional. And I'm like, oh, fine, we'll switch to Ableton. Now we're here. That was January. This one is January 24th. I was like, man. Okay. More and more like what's kind of healing song, you know? So you got คุณแมว Thank you, Sedated Cycle, with the Doritos. Hold up, let me change my I'm locked. My knee's locked right now. Ooh. Sitting in the knee position like that, it helps reduce my lower back pressure, which has helped greatly. You know, right? Because when I sit like this, all the pressure is on my spine and lower back. But when I switch to the knee position, it helps reduce it. And so, it is what it is. But I like that key that we were in. It was E. It was E minor and G major. Yeah, because the consequence of not moving for hours is gravity pushes down on everything, right? But one thing when I can't just slouch, then I would lose focus. A little discomfort is okay, but too much, adjust. And also, I can just shift lower. I always remember it can only get better from here, you know, like, wow, we're already here. It's really humbling, you know. But it can also get worse if you don't stay focused. Clearly, that's why it's called rock bottom. And we're not talking about Dwayne Johnson, you know.
Nun, 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 nun. Nun, 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 nun. Nun, 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 nun. Nun, 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 nun. I wish some people would wake up to the misery they dig themselves in. I wish people just snap out of it, but I live in reality. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing in, I'm aware. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Breathing out. Love my damn self. I can love me. Love my damn self. I can heal me. Yes, you can heal you. You can heal you. Yes, you can heal you. You can heal you. Yes, you can.
See, you know, I'm still getting used to making random lyrics up, so some people won't like it in the beginning. Just like how everything else I've ever done, people didn't like it in the beginning. Every single thing. Every flute, every instrument. I'm like, sometimes you're developing it and they want you. You guys gotta keep your eye on the vision. My singing used to be a lot worse. But when you keep working on it, it gets better. Yeah. Remember, I just started doing this last year, the keyboard thingy. I just got this recently. And I don't even play, I just play the easy mode. That's enough. And I just use like 1 or 2 music theory, relative scale, major, minor, Phrygian dominant, Arabian scale, Japanese scale, the Hirajoshi scale, different accompaniment. Right, I recently added synthesizer to the flow. What do y'all think so far? Adding that up. Yeah. Because I wasn't really, I just karaoke, you know. But I just know if you keep working on something, it gets better. Then you just gotta start somewhere. When I first started meditation, I fell asleep every time for like months, maybe 5 months. Or was it, let's be more humble, maybe 3 months. I'm like, man, I'm falling asleep every time I'm meditating. Does that count as meditation? Better than not doing it, but that's a really low standard. Am I here to sleep or meditate? I'm here to meditate, but I fall asleep. Oh, how the hell do I not fall asleep? For real. Well, why do I keep falling asleep when I'm trying not to? And then I figured out my mind was not used to being peaceful and awake. Peaceful and awake, no. Peaceful and asleep. Peaceful and awake, no. Imagine your mind so chaotic that when it's peaceful, it thinks you're going to sleep. And your sleep ain't even peaceful. Thank you, May. And so when it's everything we share with you in here, it comes from a personal experience, right? Everything comes from like results. I only share with you the things I have profound results doing. And then others have amazing results too. And then you have mentors, right? Yeah, I have the master taught me so much in life skill and wisdom, right? Because I knew a lot about meditation already. As a matter of fact, the master taught me a lot less about meditation, but more about mindfulness and sharpness. He helped me he sharpened me. Right? Right, I was more like a baseball bat. Boink. Hey, sharpen the baseball bat. Oh, it's more effective. Have you tried to cut an apple with a baseball bat? Not very effective, you know? Maybe a watermelon. But dang. Alright guys, step back. Oh shoot, there he goes again. Why don't he get a knife? That's all. He just identifies as a baseball bat only. He can't. He's not. Why don't he sharpen his bat? He didn't even know he could. No, I'm not sure who that is. That was a random thingy. McGallagher. I just know MacGyver and Mattress Mac. Okay, I think we want to let's go down the lo-fi route. Here we go. The slow blinking has arrived. Thank you, Jam Bread Music. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the raid again. You can do a shout out here. Hope you had a great stream. How about boom, boom? Thank you for all the positive vibes. Always keeps it positive. Shout out to all the musician that helps people feel something, you know. It's all good. It's more about gotta keep it positive. It's not easy. Easy to quit, hard to continue. There we go. Bow, bow. We need some, let's see, some vintage vibe, huh? Bow, bow. Let's try this one, the iconic one. What is it? G, G. Maybe brighter. Oh, okay, thank you. He says, I be running to fetch kiddos. The kiddo life. The father life. I almost like it, but not yet. Let's go daylight. Try this. Oh yeah, here we go. Thank you for the super chat. None your business. Thank you so much for your blessing. Almost Friday. We jumping days now, huh? Almost there, guys. It's almost Saturday. Almost. Thank you for today. Right. And thank you for everybody being supportive of the brother that was drunk up in here. You know, it takes a village to make a difference, especially with somebody who just, you know, you need it, bro. Happy Thursday. A lot of people once they're ready for the week to be over already, huh? Wake me up when Thursday ends. Like, that's not how the song goes. It has been kind of a quiet, loud week. But congratulations to the monks making it to Washington, D.C. and making a peaceful impact on the planet. I saw like, whoa. But we also have to remember the reason they got really big is because that first monk got lost his leg, okay? And they kept walking. They could have like, oh no, it's unsafe to walk. The show must go on. We're walking for Buddha. And yeah, if it wasn't, you might not know the monks very much if it wasn't for that first one who got his leg amputated. Yeah. And he was Thai. He was a Thai monk. So now he's like, whoa. Yeah. Now he's on the Thai TV. Right, Theravada. Thai people don't cover much Mahayana. Thailand's mainly Theravada. Saffron robe only. Anything else? That's deviating from the original teaching. Yeah, I was like, man, if the walk for peace is working and it's like promoting peace, why stop walking? Just have a plan. All right, right. All right, we're gonna have a baton. We're gonna walk. Right. Just right. It's relay. The torch of peace continue. Because if it works, why stop? I live stream and help people because this works. If they walk, I know, but I get it. It's hard work. Walking in the middle of nowhere some days. But that's why you have teams. That'd be cool. You get everyone from East Coast. East Coast, you have your own one. right? You got right there, New York one, then you go to Montana, go hang out with Rio, you make it to, right, just do the whole cycle. Here we go. I think we should do something shamanic and sublime. Sublime. You know, the monks are walking. What is only audio effects can be inserted in audio? Something is tripping out here. It's okay, probably get it. We got an hour left, so 50. Dung, 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 pa, dung, 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 dung. Thank you. Thank you for everybody being a fan, a super fan, a subscribe, a follower. I love your damn self per. Thank you. Let's go low. Go low, go low. Let's see here. let's continue, I guess. Oh wait, maybe I think I should just mess around a little bit. Explore a little bit before you, because that's how you get drained real quick, just back to back to back to back. Gotta conserve a little bit. We're kind of towards. Gotta watch your energy levels. It is 4:12 a.m. here in Houston, Texas. Thank you for hanging out here. I've been changing up my flow recently just because the energy has been so dim. It's like, gotta rise it up, you know? Raise up the vibes. Let's bring out the handpan vibe here. 11:15 a.m. In what country is that? Germany. I'm not sure if social media is generally more. This is maybe a more quieter time of the year for like. There's not much, you know. Thank you. Oh yeah, Valentine's Day. Remember to buy 1,000 roses. To that was sounding kind of good. Let me try this feature. That's kind of hitting, actually. need some. Okay. This is when you add the happy baby angel. Let's try it. Too much. I was looking. Add a more vintage vibe. I've been liking the hazy sunset. It's just been doing the good work. It's clashing with the handpan. The handpan is so like low in. I need like a high. Try Pikmin. I'm surprised I can even go that fast. That's a new discovery, man. Yeah. But only my right hand. Because I'm my dominant hand. Some people are bored. Let's see. Be respectful, okay? It's not respectful to call people crazy eye, okay? That's not a compliment. GT meditation with the monks last night was so good, says Beverly. It was supposed to be an hour, but because their schedule was running behind and started late. Oh, that's all good. The good thing is we have a daily peaceful meditation here. And so we are probably just meditating with them. I saw some guys who are doing keyboard. I was like, damn. They're just... You know what? I kind of like the handpan composition. Keyboard chaos, yeah. It's usually like a lot of it. It's like the dudes from the church. You know, they got skills, but they have to hold back because they're not playing that type. But if you ever let them loose, man, they're playing for the Lord today. Here it comes. It's your time to solo. Yeah, exactly. I started at the temple. Can you believe it? Started from the temple, now we're here. Damn, I guess I've been a Buddhist drummer. That's where my beginnings were. A bit. Yeah, I began from the temple. That's where I began my musical journey, yeah. Playing the recorder and I sucked at the cello. I don't even know why I played the cello. I still don't understand why the universe and I chose. My sister was in orchestra for 1 year and I just decided I didn't even like it. Why didn't I quit? Anyways, maybe that's just the attitude, right? I want to stick to it. Need to fine tune the beginning a little bit. So there's a mode called I don't even know what that mode is. It's like you can just start messing around and you just press the button and it like tracks it for you. I'm just like, right, because that's how I like make music. I just randomly make some. That sounds great. It's like a little box, yeah. On Ableton. Healing prayers for my shoulder. Finally, I have a doctor's appointment. May your healing be rapid, quick, and complete. Yeah, I can feel some magic happening here more. Like sometimes I can't believe what's coming out. The quality is so good. Like not trying to hype myself up. That but like I get impressed. Like oh my, what is coming out is kind of you know what I mean. It's just I've been. But here's the thing. I'm about to get another device. One that I don't have to use the mouse. It still bugs me that I have to use my mouse and I have to look at the computer. Right. But it's a used device. Right. With the new device, like it would allow me to just be here without touching the mouse. I could just and the experience of not needing to use a desktop to control the music, and if you can just ditch the mouse, it gets you in a more your workflow. It feels more like a performance, right? Because when you're giving like a performance, you're not using a mouse in public. Right? A DJ, like they're just mixing on there. And so every time I touch the mouse, I feel like disconnected from here. But luckily, it's not so crazy expensive. It's more like it adds up. But to me, that's the only thing that was bugging me. So every time I select a song, I have to scroll, and there's some limitations to. And because a lot of older technology, like this is a 10-year-old keyboard, that's incredible. Right. What I'm about to get is another 10-year-old device, which is still incredible. It's called the Ableton Push 2. And it would allow me to do everything without needing to even look at the computer here. Yeah. And that to me is like it would help me reduce the amount of stickers I need to use. The amount of stickers I'm using is like it'll remain here, but there's so many. Like you're sober now? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, nowadays the newest version is called the Ableton Push 3 and Standalone. Right. But this is like the old version, and I found it on a Facebook marketplace for like the cheapest price, and a dude says that he'll let it go for a super cheap price. But if he doesn't, then I just won't get it. Universe, if it's meant for me, then it'll go through. Because there's a lot of people who have musical stuff that they're not using. Like I also have it, but I might use it because here, like my loop station. Right? I got 2 loop stations I'm not using and a microcosm. But I can bring the loop station to the park or to anywhere. I don't want to bring my desktop to like the church. All right. You know what I mean? But I'll bring the loop station. We have drums. I'll just loop it on the mic. We are the guardians of planet Earth. Right? Charles has a C sharp major or E major handpan and a D minor. So I know what flutes to bring already. this is not so portable, but it's gonna lead towards that way. And yeah. Anyways, let's do a little bit more handpan because that was sounding dope. I wish there was a little bit more like crisp, like the top end. I think I need to add like add some air to it. Yeah, I think I have one thing. What's that? Slate Digital Fresh Air. I hope it doesn't make the... Give me a second here, let me bump it up. So I want the highs to... There's a bit more like sparkle. Here we go. Here we give him a timeout. You do not need to be drunk typing right now, okay? Let's cause less harm. You're already doing too much. He said, "Girl, come over." After saying he was sober. Yeah. No, nowhere. Okay, we know you have 2 accounts. You cross the line on 1 account. If you cross the line again, double timeout. You're already crossing the line, but we want to be nice to you because we believe in you. And the stream about to end soon, okay? You don't have to be... He says, doesn't respond to chat, terrible stream. You can just ask nicer. I know you want your answers, but you can just ask again. You don't have to be that sassy, it's just us. Oh, sometimes that's what our parents do. We just copy our parents. The new moon coming soon, right? The 16 in 4-day new moon. Be the complaint. You plant the seed, be the complaint. Don't be the change. For this new moon, we keep making better music and make a difference in people's lives. Keep raising the vibration, stay grounded, take care of the people who stick to the people who cultivate. Well, the thing is, sometimes I miss it because I'm talking to the to somebody drunk. Yeah, it's a Native American drone flute. If you would like to get the answer, unless you like attitude. No drama in here. See. Maybe if we all take a break from chatting and center it. 15 minutes. No, it's, whenever you show up on a daily basis, sometimes people take that for granted, that they're entitled to you. There's a lot of entitlement because I think we live in a time of so much abundance that we're ungrateful. That's why I love doing everything for donation base, because I get to do whatever, I get to stay true to my heart and not just lose myself. Sometimes when people pay something, it makes them like really entitled. Which is fine. That's just the reality of what's on planet Earth, We're so blessed that we're ungrateful sometimes. And I see it on a daily basis. And it shows in the way we live our life. And because a lot of people didn't get the wisdom, knowledge, and the teaching yet. He says, my grandfather is in the hospital. Can you guys send him some good energy? The best way to send good energy is for you to be optimistic and positive, because you have a more direct karma with your grandfather. Right? Your merit, because if you lose your merit with your grandfather is way stronger. The fear isn't going to help heal. It does the opposite of healing. But the more you go, life is impermanent, and if it's meant for him to heal, let him be healed. That's the truth. If he's meant to heal, let him be. But we're not going to operate from fear. Imagine you have a whole family that has a negative mentality towards healing. The person feels it. But if the whole family has a positive, optimistic attitude compared to fear, which is very difficult. So if you come from a family that's fear-based, very difficult. But if you come from a family and people who have faith, miracles happen often. Maybe you're the beginning of that. Or maybe you're already part of that. You just forget to believe when it's difficult. Let's go lower here. Drop it low. Save this, sounding too good. It's just hard because he just wants to give up already. I know he's old and tired, but you can't. Well, how old is he? Sometimes you want him to stay, but he wants to go. You know what they usually do? They usually go because that's what they want. He knows him, you know. He's 86 and he feels complete. Freaking, that's a great number. I think if you get past 80, you lasted longer than most people. It's just sometimes they're suffering, but they do it quietly with nobody knowing. Which is a great reason for them to go. You know what I mean? Right? If they stay, they just suffer, but everyone go, oh, here you are. But inside, like, damn. So the best thing to do is spend time with them. Our time here is limited. One day, right? Remember we used to hang out with Brother Virgil? He went to the other side. See you soon. It's just natural. But the truth is, when you have connection, you never really lose it. Their physical might not be here, but he's still drumming with us. Oh, okay. Glass bottom. No, it's all good. I don't take anything too seriously, honestly. That's why I'm happy with my life. Really. Somebody could be really mean, like, you know, I'll get over it. I make peace a big deal. People, I get criticized every day for something. When I know that you have a good heart, I believe in you. But when I don't know you and then you start, you know, that's different. Yeah, you're good. I pay attention who's nice. And a lot of people have been nicer, honestly. Right, a lot of maturity has been happening in Mystic Village. Right, especially a lot of guys been waking up, like, right, Slush, Green Gear, people on Twitch, like, oh, Twitch catching up. Oh shoot. Dog Star maturing. Oh shoot. Who was the one? Stop vaping or whatever. Duplicity came back. Everybody's been kind of on it, respect. All right. Honestly, the past couple of days has been really quiet, and the real ones came. The one off track starting to come back. The year of the fire horse kicking people's butt already. Holy. Wait, what's before the horse? Year of the snake is ending. The snake has it like the snake slithering away still. Like, oh shoot. You thought the snake was scared. Here comes a stampeding fire horse. Oh what the heck was that? Improve now or get stomped. Like, oh shoot. Improve now or get left behind. Join us in galloping across the universe. Now I got a Wingstop. And they pay the price. See what that's like. he must be in a hurry to get to work. I mean, 5 a.m. is a perfect time to... That was a motorcycle. This is the nicest sounding digital handpan I could find, and it is amazing. But it did cost. You had to pay for it. But it's worth it because it sounds real. Because a lot of the handpan sound cheesy. It's like, oh, yeah, because this is they use real handpan sound, which is why it was more costly. I wouldn't say an arm and a leg. It's not that much. I'm not at that level yet. Even with my flutes, all of them are under a certain price. Most of them are under $200. Yeah, except the ginormous ones. Like this one is. That one costs double of Granny Willow. Because that one is from JD Flutes. I mean, come on, look at the wood. Okay, look at the. But I just want the instrument, like it just, it would just have off. Okay. I'm looking for the cheapest good one. No, that was PYN Flutes. He's the one that always been supportive of me, send me a bunch of free flutes and stuff. And then I send y'all those flutes. Yeah. That one is not bamboo. That's the more traditional. Right? This one is bamboo. And also this company, they came out with a longer flute. This is G, and the one that's longer is F sharp. But it's still... I have an F sharp already. This is F sharp, okay. Okay, you see the difference? That little bit, but this is F sharp 440 hertz. And that's what hurts me. Okay. Because everything that I have is... But I don't want to play... I don't want to pay 432 hertz price. Right? I only got that because it... Normally that's $1,000. And out of the blue, he posted... All right, y'all. Right? He has a country... He's a Native American, but he has a country accent. All right, y'all. I'm going to do something real crazy. I'm going to take half off for this flute and free shipping. Right, because the brother 718 that comes in, he buys JD Flute full price $1,000. I'm like, half off and free shipping. I knew that if I didn't get it, I would regret. I know when I see something, a deal that I would regret, and it hurted me to not. Yeah. That's why I never miss if. I can sell, yeah. Exactly. It's like half off and free shipping. What the? That's unheard of. Like, it was he meant it. That's a crazy deal. If you go on a website, $1,000. Because people don't want 440 hertz no more. But to me, I mean, come. I'm on mode. This one too. I'm on like 5 platforms. Does it matter? You know what I mean? Like that's still. And the reason I like it is because it's extremely hard to play good on it's called contrabass flute. Because I know that it's going to be hard for anyone to replicate that skill, right? You can pick, you can replicate other flute, but you can't pick this one up and make it sound good unless you actually practice. Because it requires like stomach technique. No, it was half off, free shipping, and no sales tax. That's what it was. Half off, free shipping, and no sales tax. No sales tax. Say less. I was like, say less. Say less. And the thing is, whenever the universe talks to me and I don't listen, I can't sleep. And some things, like in the beginning I wasn't obedient. But now that I'm a lot more obedient, my life is a lot more better. Like, before I didn't know, like, why the hell am I buying a bunch of flutes for? I was like, why is the universe, why am I using all my tax money to buy a bunch of flutes? Why don't Now I get it. I couldn't see the future. But this thing right here, your heart, it knows. It just knows it before this thing even have a clue. Like whenever I'm buying anything here, I'm aware there's. Why the hell am I buying that? Right, says my mind, but my heart goes. Right, so everything that I've like purchased led us to making dope, amazing. Remember, 4 microphones, the universe says just 2 is fine. See the difference. Because the quality of this audio interface is like way higher than Behringer. And I was like, wow. But to get the best one, to get better one, it's not. I'm not. That's the heart. You don't need that right now. This is enough. And I think I'm going to stick to this because there's a lot less to like manage. 4 mics is kind of difficult. Not really. Just more space, right? I need more space. But with 2 mics, I don't have to make space for the mics here. I just move it down here. Which allowed me to take those 2 microphones. It inspired me to take these mics, the other 2, to the park. So the audio locally, it's like from using dynamic mic, I'm using high quality condenser mic, which led to getting new speakers because it sounded so good. And the universe, hey, what about get bigger speakers from 350 watts? Why don't you get 2,500? Because now with these speakers, you're going to hear the warmth of the handpan. When before, you can hear it, but you don't feel the warmth, right? Like we can hear it good because of headphones, but when you use a smaller speaker to reproduce it, you don't feel the warmth. But now, they will feel the warmth, and that's huge. And I'm even looking at subwoofers, but I know we don't need it because handpans don't produce. It's like mid-low. So we switched from a 10-inch speaker to a 15-inch is what happened. 2 15-inch that are a lot more power. And the reason why we could even switch to the bigger speaker is because we have outlets at Unity now, because we moved from the park to Unity, allowing us to perform better music, more peaceful environment, nobody smoking, drinking, the spaces, right? And so it's just more like universe keeps opening the door, like, all right, I guess I'm going. Right, just keeps. There's a momentum, and I'm trying to like get, and I feel it here too, the momentum of many people awakening. Right, the devotion, the development. It's not just locally, it's everything. But I'm glad the monks made it to DC. I saw like a lot of they had a lot of bicycle police, just because in DC, like wow, it reminded me of that Million Man March to DC, but it's like the modern version of the Million Man March. That is a piece, right? This is just the more. This is the more. No one expected this to happen. The monks didn't know either. They were just like, "We're gonna do it." It's definitely historic. Maybe there will be other more peaceful things like this. For sure, right? There has to be. Here we go. Breathing in. Please love your damn self, por favor. Thank you. Thank you for your patience today. I know today it's been dynamic. And this year, remember, brothers, sisters, we have a blue moon this year. We have 2 full moons in the month of May. Look into that. I don't even know what that means. But it's like, that's a, right? There's a blue moon this year. A blue moon means 2 full moons in 1 month, and it's in May this year. And that's a really uncommon, I would say rare phenomenon. So there's a lot of blossom. So thank you to all the moderators. Thank you for everybody being patient with people, and I hope he stops. I hope he stops drinking and loves his damn self. The end. Thank you. Yeah, go look into it. Because this year randomly I was like, what the hell is a blue moon? Right? Because is the moon really blue? And then it turns out, no. It means there's just 2 full moons in a month. I was like, oh, this year we're having one. For real. Slightly distressing to it. Oh, stay grounded. It's like a month that's like a Friday. Oh gosh. No. Double full moon. I guess that's all right. And I hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and a wonderful life. Thank you, Beverly, Wesley, Rob, Da Bomb, Solid, Disillusion. Thank you, everybody. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Wade.